Oh shoot, okay. Broadcast started. Yeah, I played a game earlier. It is later now. Still getting my streaming setups perfected. Low. More here. There we go. I think. Touchdown. Too much. Up. Oh. Alright. Kind of need to take a shower, so my hair's a little crazy. Been a good day and a half or so. But you know, whatever. Just got done with my day for the most part, I think. So, you know, time to throw on some games. I did one on Play Now online earlier. I'll try to do one or two here. See, I just have one more win to go in the Tier 1. Let's go. Team control. Let's find my Utah team. I would like to think I know how Utah operates. Let's see, I've got a one and a drink. I should get another couple. There we go. 76ers, this is a good matchup. Harden and Embiid against Donovan and Gobert. This would be a tough one if either Gobert or Harden get going. Can't forget about Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey's been hot in game. With all the attention Harden commands, Tyrese Maxey's been getting some a lot of shooting opportunities.
Doris Burke and Greg Anthony giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside. David Aldridge. Here in Utah, it's another home game for the Jazz.
Of course, Embiid is having an MVP type year.
The road is always tough on a team, and anytime you get a chance to get home, you feel confident that you can stop any bleeding, and that's what this team is looking to do while at home. You know, maybe they'll get things somehow turned around here and build some positive momentum.
Maxey, no good. Castro O'Neal. And he lays it straight in. And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number one is health. Outside of that, you're looking
just give it to him.
Trying to fine-tune and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
What up, bro?
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And here's Conley outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. At the elbow, it's Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Right block shot. Stolen by Conley. Pass break. Here come the Jazz. Mr. Gobert. And here is O'Neal. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Here's Gobert. O'Neal trying to break free. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. To the inside. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple.
Well, this is the go-to shot for Danny Green. So
that's all Danny Green's there for.
Preparation and catch and shoot.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Embiid.
Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
One thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader. Comfortable using his
Oh, shit.
But at the
I just
same
threw my headset
time,
on.
It's all about the team with Donovan.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Gobert with the block.
This is Gobert's
Oh.
specialty. Twice on the pipes from the stifled tower.
They grab their own miss. Over to the wing. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The three from Harden. Rebound, Utah. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Gobert double teamed. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Goes back up. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Substitution for New Jersey. Hassan, Whiteside. Rudy Gay.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the paint, and slam dunk by Harris.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer. A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. Conley grabs the miss.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Down for 2.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Down low. Here's Harris. Lays it up and in off the pretty
Bias
assist.
Harris.
Harris has got his second basket of the game.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Here's Gay. Pass to Whiteside. Clarkson for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 1. It's Harden with the drive. Now, here's Maxey. Harris inside the line. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Jazz lead by 1.
Yeah. Agreed.
Teams can jump out in the second quarter. For Utah.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Harden. Pass to Maxey. Now Harris. He's covered by Clarkson. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Clarkson.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And what a great addition to the second unit up in Salt Lake with the Utah Jazz doors. Jordan Clarkson has really fit right in.
Well, he's fit in between the lines, and as importantly, he is so beloved in the locker room. This guy gets along with everybody on the team, and their time bonding in the Orlando bubble, I think, really just allowed him to come out of his shell. Just a genuine guy, and we know chemistry matters.
And here's the fast break. From past the arc. Harden missing again. Jazz leading by 3. Pass to Clarkson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Here's Maxey. Into the lane. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Tyrese Maxey's a good player.
By the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Here's Mitchell. Last game we saw him score 14. Outside Bogdanovich. There's the triple. Not go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
How about the shooting percentage in the low 30s? That tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
Outside Bogdanovich. To Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Not enough on that one as it misses. 76ers trailing. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with the Hall of Fame.
Alexander Walker wasn't stopping that.
Kevin, well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Alexander Walker. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Alexander Walker.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Down for 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are
The
battling.
block and the dunk.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Harden. Outside, Green.
Dunk it, dunk it, dunk it.
Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. They get it back. Embiid in the corner.
Ooh.
And he
buckets.
Sinking right through off the back iron.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Embiid can make it from anywhere open.
For this quarter.
Well, to me, it's critical that Mitchell continue to focus on hitting the guys who are open. We know he can score the ball. Pass
to Green. Now, here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Embiid's one of the few centers who can power through Gobert.
First free throw is good.
It's like Embiid, Sabonis, Vucevic.
And Embiid drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his
Valanciunas.
ability to deliver at the free throw line.
There's some good centers, but
Conley into the lane.
oh,
And Jordan sends it back.
76ers ball.
DeAndre Jordan, ouch.
No, sir, get it out of here.
76ers.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
He wasn't even trying for the Lakers. They just gave him away. Or no, they just, yeah, they literally just bought him out and cut him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game
He had
clock.
no interest.
Embiid inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies...
I didn't realize that was
the
Rudy
power
Gay. I
game,
thought that was
then
Whiteside.
Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Clarkson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Timeout call.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this
Whoa,
is
are you
just
rolling with that
looking
DeAndre
ahead a
Jordan
few
and
moves
Millsap?
and trying to execute toward that.
Jazz Dancers Dance Team.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here is Conley. And the shot goes in. Conley's got 6.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Block it, Conley, block it.
Embiid. And that one, good. Embiid got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Ah, Mike Conley's a scrub.
To give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Post him, Conley. Post him. Why?
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Do it right back to him, Conley.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And too much time in the
Ooh,
lane. They get called
O'Neal's
for the
down there.
violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Millsap. Inside. Shakes him.
Ooh,
A nice shot.
pump
by
fake.
Reed. Reed's got his first points of the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
O'Neal misses. Here's Niang. Millsap left side. Here's Korkmaz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Korkmaz. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Millsap. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Jazz trailed by 3. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Millsap with the steal. It's Reed, high post. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Thibault. Here's Niang. Lock at 6. To the middle. Outside for Millsap. Deep 2 from Thibault. Here's Reed.
Come on.
Goes up again.
Oh, man, a rebound. Come on.
Reed's got 4 this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with
Excuse
the box.
Bogdanovich, he's white.
And the Jazz call time here.
How did we not get one of those rebounds?
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
Well, the balance, the ability to take contact, absorb it, and still finish. That is beautifully done by Donovan Mitchell.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. D.A. thanks. On the wing, Mitchell. Takes it inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Millsap inside. Here's Harden. And Harden. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Back to Mitchell. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's 12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
With the adjustment.
Here's Harden.
Oh.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Out of here with that.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call.
Danny Green, my guy.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the
That's exactly the guy to take it on.
Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
He was good when he was younger.
And Mitchell
I like Danny Green's career.
It's crazy to think that 12 teams passed on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah,
He
no,
has
he's.
become a premier scorer in the NBA. Oh, would they love a duo?
Oh no, it's just he's doing nothing now. He gets like 20 minutes and like no stats now, but he had a good career. I think a championship in both the East Coast and West Coast.
Smart Home Arena.
Because he was there when they won it with Kawhi in San Antonio.
It's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Yep, he came with that the Kawhi package.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Rebound by Mitchell. Utah leading. Martin outside. Pass to Gay. Takes the three. And they get it back. Right side, good. And the Jazz lead by 3.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Whiteside's done well with Utah. He can do the same thing that Gobert can do, just about with his body size.
Here's Clarkson, and he jams it with authority.
Big time move by Jordan.
No, if he's giving effort that year, then he's a starter for starting center for just about for a lot of teams. It's just whether or not he's going to try that year.
To the paint. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Harden with it. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Maxey, no good.
Oh,
Utah
there you go.
By 5. Harris.
Oh, Conley, my rim protector.
He'll shoot 2 free throws. Michael Conley picks one up.
Drafted late in the 2011 first round, Tobias Harris has been traded a few times in his career. And players like Tobias who can bring shooting and length, they will always be in high demand.
Here's Conley. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his second.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
The line for Utah.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Philadelphia is going to be a scary team in the playoffs with Harden and Embiid, and then guys like Tobias Harris, Tyrese Maxey, Thibault, Stephon. Oh, what? Oh, right. No, never mind. Stephon Curry's over in Brooklyn, but yeah, no. Harden and Embiid are going to be a pretty tough duo for anyone.
Mike Sr., triple jump gold medalist at the 92.
Brooklyn's going to have Ben Simmons playing soon. Brooklyn's going to be tough with Kyrie, Durant, and Simmons.
Lucky then got that shot to fall.
And it's Conley penetrating. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody was going to take Westbrook because even if he goes to another team and stuff, his whole career was athleticism. He's not going to be a star on another team or anything.
Shots good by Clarkson.
Even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
With it. Now defended by Gobert.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk. You've got to put down in his face.
That's where the foul was.
Is making a change here.
76ers substitution.
Jazz leading by 7. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Bogdanovich. The Jazz with another miss. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Thibault with the ball. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And Thibault sends it back. High post, Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball over.
That Embiid and Conley matchup is tough.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And the Jazz call time here. They're ahead by 5. We've got
A lot of lucky drives.
to play in the final quarter.
Open drives.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during
Then
the
some
last
defensive
break, I heard Quinn
plays.
Snyder talking with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't
Oh, wait a
become
second. If I didn't go for that, that would have been my ball. Shit.
Guys.
Thank you, David. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the stop.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
76ers foul. Joel Embiid. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The one thing with Clarkson, sometimes he can get a little out of control, and he does a tremendous job creating offense and putting himself in a position to attack.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a two-possession game.
And Harden wide open, he shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And it's currently penetrating. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Gobert. Guarded by Embiid.
Oh.
It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Philadelphia. Yes!
And that one sent the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Bring both at the line. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there.
Now this is a good matchup. All-star centers and all-star shooting guards.
Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
What kind of pass was that?
Inside at 54. 24 seconds left in the fourth. To Conley. Three-pointer. Outside Bogdanovich. Another shot. Here he goes. Yes!
Bogdanovich is simply cold-blooded, astonishing scorer when the game is hanging in the balance.
Pass to Green.
Oh, good game,
So
man.
Utah's pride in the win. That was a fun night of basketball. A fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight.
Whew, I didn't know if I was gonna come with a win on that. That was a tough one.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah I mean, never got away though, yeah I mean.
All right, I'm up to 517th best, 517,054th best. Tier 2. I gotta win both of these games. That's a good game. Cleveland, I could go Cleveland. Boston's been hot. Bound like Horford and Williams. Trae Young's not bad. New York's fair. Dallas is less fun without Porzingis. Brooklyn will be nice once they get Ben Simmons. Josh Giddey, Shea, Lou Dort, Baisley, Robbie. KC's always in the game. DeJounte Murray, Jakob Poeltl.
I'm a god of the mic. I really 5'5" and a half, but larger than life. I'm on the fly like, yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight. Yeah, I mean, never got a brain though. Yeah, I mean, still Hall of Fame though. Yeah, I mean,
D'Lo, Beverly, Edwards, Towns. Gotta go Cleveland. Too low.
Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic
There we go.
analysts.
I think that's good level.
Brent Barry at the table.
What up, man?
And our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go. They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Wow. I'll tell you,
Cleveland and Brooklyn, this is a good match.
Playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Okoro. Misses the three. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. When people say he marches to the beat of a different drum, that may help him in those big moments.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds.
Boom, 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 boom. How.
Pass to Okoro. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Get it.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
High post Claxton. On the wing, Durant. Back to Claxton. Left side, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Okay.
And the Nets making a change here. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Garland. Allen on the wing. Marking it outside. Pass to Garland. Here's Okoro. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Okoro's got 5 now. And we know the long season is a grind for players, Grant. What about
I like Cleveland as well. I like playing them. I think LeVert's out. That's right.
Not just for the coaches, but for the training staff.
It's a good time it's a good day to be playing as Cleveland though, because Jarrett Allen's going to be out for about 4 to 6 weeks. He just fractured his finger tonight.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Aldridge. Left side, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant's going to get his
Amazing
points.
ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most lockdown defenders.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Cavaliers making a switch here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Last 2 minutes to play.
To the inside. Here's Claxton. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APD sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he is built to take that kind of contact.
Here's Mobley. They get it again. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Garland for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Durant on the attack. And a nice finish on the layup. Durant's got 6 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
There's the block. It's out of bounds.
Claxton.
Cleveland.
Claxton is good young power forward center type. Oh, I do have LeVert. Look at that.
26 seconds left to play in the first. LeVert outside. Pass to Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Love. Yes, it's good.
Kevin Love all about positioning in there, battling and finding some space, keeping the play alive with that kind of activity.
No good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, gotta work on my dance moves while I stream.
Good action already.
One of these days, I'm gonna be the biggest sitting dancer that ever was.
First quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator
Professional
was
gamer
their
status.
ability to generate offense.
Big time streamer.
Keep plays alive with your activity.
Doesn't even matter if no one's watching, I'm still gonna be a god streaming.
And that one's good. Irving.
All day, every day.
Resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
So it'll be 2 free throws.
Oh, that's awesome. Not marking.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Something else you can't help but notice in tonight's game is just how strongly they've been taking the ball to the basket. They're not sitting back. They're not playing passive. They're going hard to the rim.
Hey, Mom, can you hear me?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
I was hoping that my streamers could hear my thing, so this is good. Yeah, my first streamer of the night.
Getting their last shot to go.
Or my first viewer of the night.
They double team Durant. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, I already told Brian too.
A minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And with Kevin Love's development as a floor spacer, a great compliment to LeBron James during the Cavs title run in 2016.
It felt similar, BA, to what Chris Bosh did in Miami with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, where Kevin sacrificed a lot of his offense to fit in and be a complimentary star.
That's right. This is just a game that I like playing anyway. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to start streaming more often when I play.
To put some points on the board, he won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Cleveland calls timeout. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Garland on the drive. It's good.
A long, strong, big.
Oh, hey, sweet. If I open up my YouTube app, then I can be a viewer. Then I'll always have a viewer.
Pass to Durant.
Oh, shit.
With the drive.
I didn't realize I can hear myself. I didn't take that into account. I had to turn that down.
Two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull.
Oh, maybe that was someone else. I don't know.
The kick out to Griffin. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Cavaliers leading. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garland. That one is off. Ooh, good D by Irving. And stolen by Markkanen. And here they come. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. 4 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Bing pot.
Drummond up top. Double team on Drummond. Outside Irving. Back to Drummond. Misses the one-handed jam.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Hits the trifecta. 9 seconds left in the first half of this one. Griffin's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one.
Almost.
Lay it straight up and in.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Shoot. Oh, my cord's getting tangled up.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Oh.
Now here's Irving. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, elite scoring ability of Kevin Durant. When he's in a groove like this, every opportunity when he has the ball feels like a good one.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Man, the shot's good by Irving. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Here's Durant, following the score by Cleveland. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Allen.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, I can never make a 3 with Markkanen.
And here are the Nets now. 11-point game. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics.
And not wasting any time
here.
Hey,
what up, Brian?
Offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Now here's Garland.
I'm just playing some 2K.
13. Pass to Okoro. Back to Markkanen. Here's Mobley. Defended by Griffin. And Mobley gets it to go.
Just dominating online.
Cavaliers lead by 11.
Hashtag professional gamer.
Easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
It's stolen by Garland. Here's Okoro. Cans it from the wing. Okoro's got 10.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And
KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really
Top
want
dog,
any part of that
we're gonna
discussion.
turn this shit
He
up.
said,
Bum
"One
bum
thing I
bum
told
bum. We're
myself,
gonna turn this shit
don't
up.
worry about who people
Oh, we
say is the
dancing
best
the
player.
party for show. Hit that
Blocking
girl,
out
44.
distractions is key to achieving greatness."
And they fought.
Ooh, win. It's like a 3-game win streak that I have. Well, you just got off of 2 weeks of working anyhow, so. Okay. Wizards are a good team. Charlotte's an okay team. Portland sucks. Phoenix is good, but missing 2 players right now. Detroit's a fun team. Orlando's a good team. Sacramento would be fun. Go either. New Orleans is a good team now. They'll be getting Zion back soon. Gotta go Wizards. Oh yeah, might as well take my shoes off. Oh, Boston. Hey, I think this is that guy that I played 2 matches ago. Probably because there's only so many people playing this mode. See, I lost you there. There we go. I lost you there while it was loading. You went to do what?
Basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson joining us from the sidelines.
Oh yeah, I'm not really that good. I'm just chilling.
And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Last year, they won the season series. Felt like a pretty even matchup then.
I just got my tier 2 win as Cleveland against someone playing as Brooklyn.
To the middle. And 2 conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries
What's that?
at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks.
Yeah, I just won.
I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Boston with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Outside, Brown. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick and roll situations. There's a real
Tatum just had a hell of a game against Durant.
Pass to Neto.
And the win.
For him, sinking his first shot. Smart outside.
I don't know how far they're going to get in the playoffs though, because they're, in my opinion, they're weak on the center and power forward position.
Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open, so he can spot the open man.
Caldwell Pope shot is off. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then.
Yeah, they got a good piece on trade deadline with Derek White from the Spurs.
He really has. He came into the league as a
But otherwise, Tatum, Jaylen Brown, they're both dominant players.
And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
It's Kuzma with the miss. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Raul Neto. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
No, I haven't gotten this year's. I'll get next year's.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Assist goes
well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked
through his
about
hands.
with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Kispert.
And again, Washington, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Now Brown. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. They double team Brown. Oh, swiped away. Now the Wizards in transition. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about the height and the length
Yep.
and the athleticism?
That was one of the surprising moves of the deadline, because all the Wizards had to give up was Dinwiddie, who none of the Wizards liked,
But it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
and Davis Bertans. Yeah, I liked him too. I mean, he's still coming off of injury. He still hasn't been the player that he was over in Brooklyn.
When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So I hope he does. I hope he does better with Dallas. But for Dallas to just almost give up Porzingis for that, they could have gotten better for Porzingis.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small
Yeah,
to
that.
them right now. They're having a hard time.
Yeah, the biggest trades were Porzingis to Wizards and Sabonis to Sacramento. Yeah, so now you got De'Aaron Fox with Sabonis.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drives to the hoop. Rebound Boston. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
This guy is so crafty on the drive. Wow, Jason Tatum with his quickness and his length and the strides he's got can score at will.
And the basket is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Lakers can just take like almost anybody by this point and be a better team.
1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Tatum. Back to Smart. The shot comes out. Now Washington takes it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get
yeah, like everybody's like right now and stuff is like, man, we want to see LeBron have another good shot at the title and everything and stuff. He's a great player. He's a great civilian. He's a great person and everything, but he's a horrible freaking GM. Because LeBron had a heavy hand in putting together this team, and he always likes his veterans around him.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Smith, no good.
Westbrook's not even a bad player or anything and stuff. I mean, like he gives like 110% effort like anywhere and stuff. But his athleticism's just declined, and that was his whole game, like his athleticism and effort.
He is relentless in how he's attacking the defense.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, Washington, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
But the whole thing is that Russell Westbrook wasn't the problem for the Lakers. The Lakers is like their whole makeup of team. So they just tried to blame Westbrook.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Yeah, just all old guys. That's all.
Defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And then Kyle Kuzma is like one of the better players of this season here now, and Wizards got him for very little.
They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Tatum slams it home.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path.
Oh well, actually, I think a lot of the Lakers' success went out with giving away Kyle Caruso or Alex Caruso, because I mean, like, he's not a star or anything, but he does like all the things that teams need.
Shot clock at 6. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by
He was one of the biggest key pieces, I think, that got shipped out.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Smith.
I don't know. I'd have to look at how everybody got acquired and stuff again.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Anyway, that they could have kept Caruso. He would have been a good re-signing. Dennis Schroeder could have stayed. His run with the Celtics didn't really work out. That was kind of a flop, but Lakers could have used Schroeder about right now. I mean, once again, that just falls under Lakers could use anybody.
And both free throws good for Hachimura.
I was kind of surprised that Houston wasn't going for a buyout on Schroeder, because I thought Lakers would go and pick him up if he had gotten bought out.
Kispert grabs a miss. Washington trailing. Here's Neto. Soft touch off the glass.
He's still trying to win, but he's to the point. He's the same thing with Dallas, where like Luka's got to score like 30 to 50 points a game, and that's exactly where LeBron has to be just for them to make the play-ins. Like, he's got to be scoring like 50 points a game now.
Hard with both hands.
How about the dominance, the speed, the physicality of that from Marcus Smart? Go to work, son.
I mean, really, honestly, the biggest downside for Lakers is that when they brought LeBron in, they knew that he was only going to be good and in his prime for like a couple more years. The whole thing is, the biggest thing that's been missing for the Lakers is Anthony Davis never became that guy that he was always projected to be. They picked him up. They picked him up because he was, after LeBron, it was supposed to be Anthony Davis's league to step up, and he can't stay healthy, and he can't just carry the team to a win or a playoff championship.
Can't hit that one.
So I mean, like, that's one thing that we've looked at this season. My dad and I is just like, Westbrook gets all this hate, and it's I mean, like, he's not bringing wins over and stuff, but I mean, like, the makeup of the team wasn't Westbrook's fault or anything.
You have to at least try to protect the rim.
just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
But Anthony Davis is supposed to be the guy that's taking over, that's able to take over. And
sets up his teammate. Really well done.
And right now they shipped out Kyle Kuzma and everything, and he's having a way better season than Anthony Davis.
Horford. Ooh, good finish at the rack. Slick feed.
I mean they've.
Horford's got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And they're running. A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah.
Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wizards timeout.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the
Yeah,
Celtics.
Kuzma's the biggest guy on the team for the Wizards here right now. But of course, Porzingis just played his first game tonight, and in his debut he had like 23 points in like 12 minutes.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum
12 or like 14 minutes. He was limited. He was efficient.
He's so skilled. But it's
and they won. So.
It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Here's Neto. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
And so he hits both.
And they seem to
My guys that are getting the opportunities right now are the guards, and the guards are the biggest weak spot for Washington currently.
Outside.
Raul Neto's their best guy that they have. Otherwise,
Williams.
Robert Williams.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
they played Kispert a lot, and he's a good shooter.
Getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I think he's going to do really well. He's going to come in and engage. Sucks that he's got his back issue that they're still waiting on. But no, I think because they said before the trade happened that Durant was already talking with him, and they say that they're all dialed in. Everybody's on the same page. Just Ben Simmons comes in the same shape that he's been at. Between Ben Simmons and Kevin Durant, they're gonna have the floor locked down because Kevin Durant's he's been doing like everything as good as he did before his injury and stuff. I mean, he's unstoppable on offense. He's a rim protector on defense. He's straight up like probably right now the best player in the world. Yeah.
Smart up top. He's got 6.
Brooklyn just came away with major pieces there. Not only did they get Ben Simmons, which was the main piece, but they also gave Brooklyn a legitimate center with Andre Drummond, and then also one of the best 3-point shooters in the league with Seth Curry.
Kuzma outside. Pure from 3-point range.
And they already had Patty Mills, so they got Patty Mills and Seth Curry in there. Yeah.
Williams with it. Defended by Porzingis. About 3 seconds.
Yeah, Patty Mills isn't afraid of anybody.
Puts up a 3. Rebound Boston.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistakes.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by 12.
Yeah, they just need to find other pieces around Boston.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly.
Well, I think it's established as Tatum's team, and
with the ball.
I don't think the organization should break up Brown and Tatum, but if they did ship someone out of the two, it would be Brown.
Out to the wing.
For someone to help Tatum.
Back to Tatum. The floater. Right side Brown.
Well, they both put up points and everything and stuff, but
here's the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I would say the biggest difference between them is that Tatum handles and Tatum handles the ball just as well as Brown and everything, but he's taller. He's taller. He's a bigger body, and he's kind of the guy that's coming out to will games into wins for them.
Pass to Porzingis. Just three to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Well, Jaylen Brown has a ton of upside, and he shows it with his passing ability there.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Jaylen Brown's pretty good. I mean, there's nothing much to hate on.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third
See, I just had someone comment on my stream here. Yo, I'm trying to play comp. Is Scotty better than Kobe? Are they talking about Scottie Pippen or Scotty Barnes?
White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And you talk to anyone
Either
about
way,
White,
right now,
he's best when he's being
right now,
served.
bud, if you're talking about Scotty Barnes is pretty good. If you're talking about Scottie Pippen, I would say depends on what you're really looking for in a player. I mean, Kobe's a fantastic shooting guard, depending on which version you have of Kobe, whether it's the younger version or even middle-aged version. Later Kobe is, he's all right. Scottie Pippen was pretty good, and he's good to have for
The Celtics making a switch
a three guy. So it really just looks like just depends on what you're looking for in a player. It's hard to compare the two with each other because they different positions.
He's off on the second.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot
scoring and ball handling, Kobe's the way. Defense, blue guy, rebounds, for the body and stuff, Scottie Pippen,
Grant Williams, 2 shots.
Kobe's, of course, the better three-point shooter, but Kobe's great mid-range. Scotty's good on mid-range to inside and can hit the three.
And Williams drops them both. And now around 2 minutes going by.
Of course, I'm this dude who's losing by like 20 points, so don't listen to me too much.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Avdia. Now Hachimura. Williams defending.
I haven't really been able to utilize my guys inside too much.
Smith.
A lot of my shots are going to like Ish Smith and Neto.
Back to Avdia. And another miss by Washington.
If I was utilizing Avdia, Kuzma, Porzingis and stuff, and they'd be making
Draymond Green called out what
better
he
things
saw
happen.
as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified, but teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys,
honestly, I hate Ish Smith.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
He's undersized. They already got rid of him once.
They retain possession.
Like just the other year. I don't think I've even done anything with Gafford or Thomas Bryant.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
because they've got three good centers between. I would say Porzingis is the best player out of them now, but they've still got two legitimate centers in Daniel Gafford and Thomas Bryant.
The defender really went after him.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Washington.
That free throw misses.
God, he was shooting free throws earlier too. He's a hard guy to hit free throws with.
So it comes up empty at the line.
Ish Smith cannot hit free throws, so that's not what you want to see out of guard.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Tice left side. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Second chance shot. And finished off
Just
by
go right
Tice.
up with it.
Oh my! What a display of effort.
I'm doing YouTube right now. I think my Twitch is the same thing that or no, I think it's my my name, like Leonty XP, Leonty XP. I'm just still getting it started though.
Here's Caldwell Pope.
Yep.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, excellent
I just switched it recently to the same thing as my PlayStation handle, AKDemon 1991.
Here's Pritchard. No good from outside.
Yeah, I just started getting into streaming more.
Separating the two clocks. And it's rejected. Here's Bryant. 2 points. That one goes.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the
Yeah, when you really want to get into posting videos and stuff, you really have to get into doing the video editing, and then depending on I mean, like if you're just starting out, I'm not sure if you still have like the 20-minute cap. I think once you get more subscribers and stuff, then YouTube puts it up to a higher video time. It's something like 20 or 30 minutes when you're just a regular person posting. But yeah, no, I'm waiting until I build up a little money for my regular job. I work a couple construction jobs to buy a semi-decent gaming computer, something around like $1,200 range. I've got a mini PC right now, just mainly for gaming, but no, it's straight up a mini PC. It's just a small computer. Yeah. I think I bought it for like 600 or so, and it handles some computer games decently, but I bought it for the retro gaming and stuff, like PlayStation games, 64, Super Nintendo. Actually, specifically, I bought it. Actually, what was it? It's the
look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring
Super Console, Super Console Pro or something like that.
They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
Yeah, they're taking care of business.
So it came.
Getting valuable points down low.
It's a hobby.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, I've got some friends. I've got some friends and family that like keeping up with you know, daily stuff that I'm doing and stuff. So it's a way to communicate with them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A difficult situation for Washington.
Yep, PS4.
Throws it up high. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest.
Yeah, actually,
here's White.
Yeah, I just started checking recently too, and then, I mean, like, it's nice because you know, 2K servers used to be like horrible with lag online. So that's like the big difference right now.
It's hauled in by White.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it
No,
worse
not
with
yet.
shot selection like that.
I've got a Nintendo Switch, same thing. Of course, I can't really stream that until I get a video capture
Defended by Kuzma.
hardware and a better computer. So right now it's just PlayStation 4 things.
Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Yeah, it's just simple with a PlayStation 4 right now.
Left side. Here's Neto.
Really, just this past 6 months.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So, I mean, like I do a lot of work, day by day and stuff. Like 7 days a week of work, with my job. So, yeah, like I said, I'm on a few projects.
And he makes it first. The Celtics making a switch here.
So just been trying to. Then I've got a girlfriend, and we've got 3 kids. 5 years old, 9 years old, and 16. So this past
that misses, so
30.
he splits the free throws.
Yep.
Boy, what a career it has
Yeah.
been
So this
this
past like 4 or 5 years, I've been going through a lot of life stuff, and didn't really have a lot of personal life to myself, between family and just my own things going on in life. But now I'm starting to get like a little bit more time. My girlfriend and I, we have a good relationship and stuff. She's supportive. She likes to watch me play games too. Right now we're living in 2 different households. I'll be back with living with her like within a year, but so she likes watching me stream too. So she's been having me play through Dying Light. I still gotta finish that.
Here's Brown.
Dying Light 2. Yeah. Zombie Apocalypse and Zombie Apocalypse and parkour.
Pass to Kuzma. The rebound.
Yeah, so
earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Yeah.
And it's Brown off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
A minute 37 left to play in the 4th quarter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Neto.
Yeah, no, Assassin's Creed games,
the 3 is up.
They take some time. The only Assassin's Creed game that I finished so far is Black Flag, but I've got Origins, Valhalla.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game.
I've got both of them. I just haven't gotten into them yet.
It's hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it was a
kind
team
of
effort tonight,
it's
their 39th victory of the year.
It stopped really mattering the storyline after Black Flag. Now it's just all over the place.
Jaylen Brown.
This guy putting on a
So you don't really have to play any game before the others.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
Yeah, no, this would be a little this would probably be a little closer if I had Bradley Beal.
Pass to Tatum.
Yep.
Horford inside.
Yeah, no, feel free to add me, man.
Hachimura covering. Boston, no good that time either. 20 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And Hope gets it to go.
Mainly adventure games. I think I have UFC. I haven't played it. I haven't really played it since like the 2nd or 3rd UFC game.
No good off the back of the rim. Brown with the steal.
Yeah, basically right now my go-to ones are when I'm just chilling, I'll hop onto 2K, either my team or play online or play now. I mean, yeah, I've got a few.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, I would say I'm intermediate Japanese RPGs.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Which one?
At the line.
Oh yeah, no, my girlfriend's watched that. I've thought about getting the game. I haven't watched through it yet. Yep.
Second free throw, no good.
Timeout on the floor.
And the Celtics call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to
yeah,
wrap
no,
this
no,
one up.
I know it does pretty well.
If they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Yeah, no, I'll probably play a few more games of 2K here since I'm streaming. My mom's on watching. My girlfriend's probably gonna hop on pretty soon. I think my older brother's on watching. Yeah, they live in different towns, so we don't really get to visit each other much. So.
Missed it. And so it's Boston.
So yeah, no, I don't know if you're still playing and stuff. Maybe I'll run into you, but otherwise, yeah. If you ever see me, then I'm probably streaming.
It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
Good game, man.
That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForte.
God, just my luck, man. Go on to stream and lose by like 20 points. Damn life to hell. That's okay. I won the game before this. Yeah, I think just in this stream I played that guy towards... It'll end up being the beginning of this stream here. Oh man, now I gotta start over my league. Yo, Avril, subscribe and add me on PS4. I'll buy this same thing, AKDemon 1991. God, now I have to start back from tier 1. No, it does count as a skunk because now I have to start from the beginning again. Damn life.
Place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sunshine.
Oh, okay, that's you, man. That's you. Gotcha.
Ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Oh, if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow. Maybe because I'm mellow and I got so much style. It's probably because I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took an L from Mrs. Winters, but I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage, but the coat packed like.
Yeah, no, you knocked me back down to the beginning again in my tier thing. Ooh, Philly Hardaway.
Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You believe yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you? Started on a rolling, but figured that I didn't need it. November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze and twist for single leads. No more
We ride the rings of memories, we walk in the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my.
This is a good matchup, Philly and Utah. Harden and Embiid and Donovan and Gobert. Ooh, friend request. Hell yeah.
With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. Taking a look at Utah.
And the way they have been getting leads during this winning streak is almost effortless. You love the energy that they've brought on a regular basis.
You also love the teamwork during this
Punk
stretch.
move, Harden.
Guys are trusting each other, playing for one another. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Paul Millsap picks one up.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Yep, that one goes. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. He's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
Over in the corner, Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh.
Millsap with the steal. Pass to Harden. 76ers moving the ball around. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming.
How'd he miss that?
Now here's Green. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Now here is Harris. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Basket good. And Greg, as we near the end of the regular season, some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and the lottery teams sometimes ready to call it a day.
Well, a lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games do count.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 6.
Donovan.
Habit of giving him open looks.
Is Mom still there?
First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the basket is good.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
And that one drops. He has 6.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. And the 6'8" Bojan Bogdanovic consistently among the league's top 3-point marksmen.
You're right, Kevin. Consistent is the right word. Listen to this. Since the sports season in the NBA, he's never.
If not, let her know she's single-handedly making my channel less popular since I don't have as many streamers if she's not watching.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Utah. 1:22 left in the first. Clarkson goes in.
Jordan Clarkson.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get
You were not on, Mom.
Others involved as well.
Or is that Sailor that just got on?
Ashton Yang over Pascal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So he gets them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard
Oh,
without
okay.
fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Clarkson for 3.
You're in the clear this time, Mom.
He's missed the second after making his first. Down low. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, Ted Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court. And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Oh, Whiteside in position. An emphatic.
Say hi to Mom and Brian. Babe.
Amazing. Whiteside sort of floats through the air, and that pass was on the money.
Mitchell wide open. And the jam by Whiteside.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
And here are the 76ers now.
That's what we call you now from now on, Mom. Little Mama.
Here's Niang.
Paula is your slave
The
name.
layup off target. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't go. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss. They took at the hands of Miami.
Guys, you don't have to be a
Hey, little mama, I forgot how to do it.
You're
It's the Pussycat Dolls song. Pushing up on buttons, babe, but you keep fronting on saying what you done do to me. I say nothing. Oh no, I was thinking Yin Yang Twins. Hey, little mama, hey, little mama, what you doing? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you some shit you might like to hear.
Whiteside finishing through contact and gets the and one.
Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you some shit you might like to hear.
Oh, it's an incredible
Yeah, I need to listen to that song again. Whisper song, Yin Yang Twins.
Part of this NBA family, and to see the stars we have today.
Oh, Sailor likes talking all ghetto.
The way they approach the game, man. This is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Really, no answer for Mike Conley when he's
Every time she says good morning to me, she's like, "Sup, nigga?" And I'm like, "Yeet, West Side."
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep cracking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA, thanks.
That's a nice play. Hart sure knows how to use that body and leg inside.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft,
Hey, Sayla's blacker than I am. She's like 1% African.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And you look at Mike Conley's game. Just
Mom's blacker than all of us.
and deadly accurate as a shooter.
Hey, Greg,
When they were living in Hawaii, Hawaiians thought Mom was black.
on the defensive side, at 6'1",
I'm only black in name. People hear my name,
but he won't let you pick on him.
Leonti, and if they don't know me, they'll just assume that I'm black when they read it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 8. Here's Millsap. A second chance effort. Shot left block. Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
Royce O'Neal.
Utah leading by 5. He gets that one. O'Neal's got his second basket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Anytime I do face swaps with Sayla and different celebrities
You won't find many
who,
players
in
with the
music
quickness
videos,
of
black
Mike
celebrities,
Conley. He can dice you up.
and we put her face on it, it looks natural. So it looks like she can just be as black as any of those black celebrities singing.
1:51 left in the second quarter. There's Embiid. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Hart. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Danny Green.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. The drive by Mitchell. You can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. Left side Harris. That one good for 2.
And a big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame and he is able to finish through contact.
Ooh, that should have been buckets.
His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
I hope I find someone else who talks like that one other guy.
Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only
He's fun to
missed
play
2
with.
shots from the floor.
In this period, they're feeding him and he's feeling it.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
It's so good to see Mike Conley out there. After all the injuries, I just love how the offense runs with him at the helm.
The 76ers trailed by 3. Inside. Here's Harris.
Ooh,
And the layup is
I got back down.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Pascal. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Pascal's got his
Ooh, this is a
first
good
points in
match.
this one. Going inside. Maxey, no good. And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. It's stolen. Here's Thibault. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So it's the Jazz now. It's a three-point game. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Buries it down low.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Green bounce pass. Mitchell in the corner. Drills it from outside.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Embiid, no good. From the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range. Jazz leading by 8. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Yo, that's the run.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game.
The thing about Danny, he can swallow you up defensively. Love his aggressive style.
Embiid, no good.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Ashton Yang. The three from Harden. Rebound, Utah.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says his presence on the floor gives the chance.
Sayla's telling me I'm going to get banned for talking about black. I'm going to get black for talking about banned. About to say.
Kevin, the way they win games.
Sayla's being a hater. She's trying to make me feel bad like always. Oh, there it is. First win of this. First win of this. Mom, explain to Sayla that's not racist because we're native. Mom, are you there? Did you leave again? Mom, I'm gonna lose subscribers and followers because you're not watching. If my own mom doesn't want to watch, then why would anyone else want to watch me?
I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast like leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like a Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing signals. I'm a star, ain't got bugs, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller. Yeah, it's my year, like baby head in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know what's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions, it's my time. I'm done with all the waiting, I've been patient. Now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant. They sleeping, I've been awake, and you hear me on every station. I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie. I'm talking life, camera action with a whole bunch of living great designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion. 25 years breathing. Hey, look, mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish. Show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes. I'm gone.
Oy. All right. All right. I'm sorry about that. I just got done turning on my live stream for Dad, so he can see how my live streams are. Build SS Memphis. This is another good matchup. Oh yeah. Let's see, I've got 2 energy drinks left, I've got 3 sodas, and I've got 1 water, maybe 3 waters, I think. And I've got 2 cookies. Your opponent has left a match. Too bad that doesn't go under a win. YTO 5. Bum 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 bum. Don 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 don. Dance break. That's for the Alice's out there. Golden State's got no real center. Kuminga is a decent power forward, but I've got the mismatch with Gobert. My only worries are to watch out for are Klay Thompson and Wiggins, really. And we'll see how he is with Curry. He could nail me with Curry.
It's game time in San Francisco as the crowd looks to cheer on their Golden State Warriors. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. The Jazz in the midst of a road trip going into this one.
Yeah, and they're going through right now one of those situations that's just difficult to deal with. Doubt begins to really creep in when the losses continue to mount, and then you can have splintering, which doesn't help the situation.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Bogdanovich for three. That one misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season. Now here's Wiggins. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. No one near Conley as he...
Boom. Ooh. Second win. Second win. Bam. Just like that. 2 wins. I just need 1 more win for this tier. Oh man, now I just saw in my message at the bottom it says hang out and subscribe. Why didn't anyone tell me? I feel like an idiot now. Mom, why didn't you tell me? I thought you said you were paying attention. You're supposed to be like my manager or something. None of my family cares. Ooh, Nate Dogg, that's an old name. 3 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I met a bad bitch last night in the street. I'll tell you how to leave with me. Conversation in Hennessy. I've been to the motherfucking mountaintops. Heard motherfuckers ain't seen another flank. Got a weapon, I pick up rock. And when I bust your ass and continue rock. Get your ass off the wall with your 2 left feet. It's real easy, just follow the beat. Don't let them fine girl pass you by. Move real close to the slow light. Got to have a party. Let's get it started. Looking for a girl in my Hummer truck. Apple bottom jeans is gonna be a little slut. Just told him that this is the procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out. I like my player in 2K because I look super Chinese, like super Chinese or super Korean, like black Korean or black Chinese.
Champion Steve Smith and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson.
And this team is playing so well right now. You can tell they love being on the floor together. It's great chemistry, and of course, it's translating into wins.
Credit has to go to this coaching staff. The style of play.
Oh, that should have been buckets.
This roster, and
do I need to click what?
Seems to be accepting his role. Kevon Looney, a coach's delight, does all the little things, helps solidify a unit on the floor.
Here's Looney. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't bank that one in. On offense, here's Utah. Mitchell's shot is good. Looney's also versatile enough to start or come off the bench.
Reason why, he's very unselfish.
Oh yeah, I love that song. Anything Eminem.
He's very smart. Fits in with any unit that is out
Nate
there.
Dogg was dope in that song.
The kick out to Wiggins. Over Bogdanovich. Wiggins, no good. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Undrafted out of Baylor, Royce O'Neal spent 2 seasons
Hangout.com.
before making it to the NBA, BA.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, he'll be in this league for a long
Is that in YouTube?
He's off on the first.
That sounds like some kind of spam thing.
And O'Neal finding
I wouldn't click
success
it.
as a prototype 3-and-D
I don't know
player.
what you're talking
Accurate
about.
from outside, and he's a pest on D.
He's elite defensively, has strong, long arms, but it's his motor that truly sets him apart.
That's not sponsored by AKDemon.
This time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs
Nobody sponsors me or pays me yet.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
The only sponsor that I'm looking for is Maruchan Ramen.
Team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Dubs. Come on.
He's off on
If
the
I get
second.
sponsored by Google or something like that, so be it.
Left side, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That sounds like a personal problem for your computer. I would do a quick virus scan.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Conley.
Oh, the red message at the bottom. No, that's something I'm able to set up on my PlayStation. That is sponsored by Leonti. You can click it if you want. I don't think it does anything.
Have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And it's out
I didn't know what you were talking
Still
about.
Utah's ball.
He was all over that pass.
That's just the message I put on there for my PlayStation for anyone that watches.
Try to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to
Click it as much as you want, Mom. Go
You
crazy.
have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this
Challenge
point,
everyone to a
it
clicking
really doesn't
contest.
matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Conley, following the score by Golden State. The three from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, Conley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh.
Thompson outside. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Conley. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Takes it inside. And that one is
Yep, left him back.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Gobert with it. And Gobert with the stuff.
Donovan Mitchell.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Iguodala's shot is good.
That's what
Get
Andre
the
gives you out of the
Iguodalas.
backcourt. Versatility, size, and he competes. He's also a coach out there on the floor.
Oh, how'd you miss that wide open layup?
Preventing him from making something that's usually
No bueno burrito.
To the inside. Back to Curry. Pass to Bielitsa. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Bielitsa outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 46 seconds left to the first. Down low. Here's Pascal. And he fakes in the layup.
Assistant.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh.
It's stolen by Bielitsa. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Poole. That shot off. Gay with the defensive effort.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Clarkson. The three is up.
Clarkson can't shoot.
To the Warriors. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Two opponents leaving the match in a row. That's 3 straight victories. I'm back onto a 3 streak. There we go. Little baby hands. Love you. Yeet. Cleveland. Ooh, I should have took a quick bathroom break. Brian face. Ah, Jonathan face. Ooh, Brian face. Ah, Jonathan break. That's got potential. I'll have to work on that. I'll grab one of my non-flavored waters. Body armor.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
And these 2 teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So what you look for in the first game, 1, does one team make a statement? Or 2, how does the other team react to that?
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot to totally shut down an opponent.
Lolly.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Brown. Driving inside.
Oh.
And the jam by Brown.
How's that going to get past
Is the quickness
Jared Allen?
Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, yeah, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Now here's Horford. Giving this team some
energy,
averaging a little over 10 points a game.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Okoro. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there.
Out of my house.
And deep into the season now, Grant. Are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, BA, the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. And players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful, athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
There's Tatum with the three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Into the lane. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that one.
Well, Doris, you have to think Isaac Okoro is on track to become a standout player in the NBA.
Well, there's no doubt if this guy has all the physical tools. He has shown promising defensive awareness, and this guy is always working so hard on the floor.
Now here's Tatum. 37 points his last
I like how
time
that guy that I was playing against said when he found out my age that I was young. Ooh, that was a hard foul. And
Insult
one.
to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D.
Did anyone else catch that when that guy said, "Oh, you're young"?
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Always fun to see.
I forever got that on my YouTube now.
Like that. Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how
I am still young.
explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
A big group substitution here for Boston. And the shot goes in.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Kept alive. White on the wing. Pass to Tice.
Ooh.
Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack
Rondo.
of communication on that side of the ball.
This isn't Lakers Rondo.
Now here's Brown. Looking at his stats,
He
he's getting just
rode
over
down
23
there.
points a game.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Pass to Osman. Three-pointer, no good. So it's Boston now. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Perfect release.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
How unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And he gets that one.
I'm gonna do a mysterious thing. Throw a new contender in the ring.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's White. And that one's long.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Wade. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there is a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
And Love drops them both.
Bing pot.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Here's Brown.
Oh!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the players union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Pass to White. Here's Tice. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tice is
undersized Tice against undersized Kevin Love.
They've been working for high percentage shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. White, good. And of course, Brown is
man, I'm just trying to keep up in this game. This guy's not bad.
That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not
I've got my
want to
starters
make a
back in.
mistake because it can unravel your position.
So both teams making some changes here. They get it again. That one drops for him. Allen's got his first 2
See if
points.
I can go into a.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Hate him.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Here's Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job.
No rebounding.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Snatched up. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics for the finish. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will leave no doubt. Woo-hoo!
And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well.
This is going to be a sucky loss for me.
Trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
It's stolen by Garland. Here's Allen with the drive.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Smart with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Right side Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
He almost had that steal.
That had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Allen. Some solid defense from Williams. The Celtics with the lead. With a step back. Outside Tatum. Down low. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Back to Smart. Second shot opportunity. Here's White.
Oh my God, where's the rebounds?
Horford for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. Here's Okoro. And here's Markkanen. Here's Okoro. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Oh.
And he gets it back.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Here's White. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'd say you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you know that Jason Tatum can score from any area on the floor. It's going to be a scary sight when this guy starts to get rolling.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Garland. Both teams deciding to change it up.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Pritchard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Out left to the wing. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Smart. Pass to Brown. To the wing, right side. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Garland on the drive. And they're able to recover. And stolen by Williams.
Shoot.
Tatum from long
Shite.
range. The shot off that time. And
Shiz
it's Cleveland the other way.
Well, when you've been struggling as he
The
has,
shizzle
you love
dizzle,
that
the
your
big buck
teammates have
tizzle.
really stepped up and taken the challenge.
The three from Okoro.
Oh.
Williams grabs the board. And here we go.
I don't think I've had anyone hit threes this game.
And the jam by
That's been the big thing.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor. Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Tatum can't hit.
But what's kept me in is that he hasn't hit threes either.
1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your
Oh my god, I wasn't even going with him. I was trying to pass. Dang it.
To take over at the offensive end, Grant. It's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball.
That's okay. This would be my first loss in this. This is because I don't have mom support again, or my girlfriends, or anybody's. Nobody is watching. Nobody's commenting. I'm washed up. I need to retire.
Tatum, good.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal. Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. Pass to Tatum. Fade away. Unable to get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shots.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
Good stuff there, thank you. Tatum with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Marketing with it. Now guarded by Brown. And looks like an illegal.
Oh, what are you doing out there, Okoro?
The ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Back to Brown. Here's Tatum. Driving to the basket.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Touch off the glass. Tatum's got 16.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They get it back. LeVert. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, Karis LeVert giving you a glimpse into how high that person goes. That is nice.
Jaylen Brown.
Down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Basketball was my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court.
That is a recipe for disaster.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The drive by Garland. Outside for LeVert. Back to Garland. Pass to Wade. Here's Love. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Back to Williams. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Garland. White with it. Continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game.
They're very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Brown. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Cavs trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for LeVert. No good from outside. Outside White. There's the drive. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Brown. White on the wing. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
White hits them both. Garland for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
I needed that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
I'm hungry, girl, I'm hungry. All right, I'm hungry, girl, I'm hungry. Oh no.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action. Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
Williams' shot is good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Here's Brown on the take. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
Both free throws good for LeVert.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Outside, Brown. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his third personal
They'll
foul.
pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, you've got to appreciate the
Auto my
athleticism
dick.
of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Great chemistry between two teammates.
Just can't stop this guy on
Love the
offense.
Pass to Horford. Back to White. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The Celtics making a switch here. To the inside. Tatum with some nice D. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an off-season change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Defensive foul.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score.
That's good from Garland. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. The rebound by Allen.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Now the Celtics on the move. And Williams punches it home.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break. I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
It's Brown on the wing. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Garland, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul.
Oh man, I lose.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Boston calls time here.
I'm so lonely, I have nobody to call my own.
Smart, left side. .149 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Brown in the high post. The fader. Tatum's shot is good. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory
I
of the
have
year.
And against a familiar
nobody
opponent,
to
it's
call
nice to
my
establish a
own.
psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that
We
stands
had
out
to go
is what an unbelievable
away
night it's been
from
for Jaylen Brown.
love.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his
Why'd
neighborhood
you
tonight.
have to go away
They're having a
from
hard time stopping this run. NBA can't afford to
love?
keep coming up empty.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 16.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving when Karis LeVert is
Yeah,
hitting
I
wide
scored.
open teammates. It shows how special he can be.
Everybody on YouTube saw it. Oh snap! I can
The
score.
three hits a three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
For your Cavaliers.
And he can't hit the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Pass to Pritchard. To the paint. For three. And it's Windler with the rebound. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
On my house, on my house, on my house.
Puts up a three.
Oh, dang it.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here.
Well.
This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant.
Well, am I supposed to stream that? Ain't nobody want to see that stream. Actually, weirdos would want to, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna compromise myself yet. I'm gonna take out my
Yeah, you're streaming and
I'm getting.
what's wrong with that?
Oh, okay, I'm here now, so anything you say might get caught on. So.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying now here. It's fine. I'm not playing right now. I'm saying I'm not playing against someone talking, so I'm gonna take my headphones off. People can still hear me through my PlayStation camera.
Yeah, I know that.
It's actually pretty clear. Can you hear?
Yeah.
I found that out just from the stream that I put on earlier. Dad never made no dinner. I turned on my stream for him downstairs. I don't know if he's still watching. I hope he is. I just realized I need to subscribe to my channel as him, so I can get another follower. I can subscribe with Guacontin. The guy that I played earlier didn't subscribe to me. Oh wait, yeah, he did. Sweet.
My hair is so long.
What are they watching? My hair is so long. I don't know, I just heard something about my hair is so long.
Oh, babe, Athena likes your video. He played this 5 times today.
Which one?
The one you took your butt.
Oh yeah, that was Alice's favorite.
There, she pushed that one.
This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
It's always
yeah,
hard to get a win on the road.
Subscribe. I just organized my channel a lot more between Bear Dog videos, entertaining videos, and video game streaming.
On the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Now here's Curry.
Doink, 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 doink. Why were you showing them? Because they could see that I was just live streaming while they were having dinner.
Advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, BA? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone
else's. But I did try to tell you to pick me up.
At home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
Well, I hope Chelsea subscribes to my channel.
Now here's Curry. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. 5 on the clock.
You know all of my dancing things and stuff I just do to make Alice smile.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Good on both. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, BA. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
Oh God, hair.
Here's Curry.
Hair.
Cavs getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the wonderful touch and creative finishing abilities. The amount of English Steph Curry can finish shots with, just incredible.
Now here's Garland. Last game, 26 points for him. And he jams it home with authority.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry, that's good.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Marking it outside. Garland for 3.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Yes, it's good. Curry's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to
start.
This was
giving
my high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Itachi wig, but it's not.
Here's Okoro. Back to Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to
Chincha, you're not even paying attention to my stream.
Makes his opportunities.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
I had 2 people come off my stream. Now mom's not watching.
Wow!
Ryan's not watching. I have nobody following
the rim
now.
like that. Oh, a strong
I'll
mindset
just
and
call
even
Mom later.
stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive
If my own
scoring
mom doesn't
ability
want to
can
watch
come
and
from the
support
lead
me, then
guard
how can I
position.
expect
That
anyone
is a
else to?
big-time play.
And here are the Warriors now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Count it. Good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
They double him with Curry. Back to Garland. Allen on the wing. Shoots over Kuminga. Allen can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Curry. Thompson right side. Down low. And Looney with the slam.
Oh, what a shame. You never even say anything about my hair.
Ahead of everyone else, a beautiful delivery.
Here's Garland. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh my god, Mom finally went on. That's why I've been losing, because she hasn't been watching for like an hour.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Curry.
Of course I was doing it for show, because I heard you watching something that said my hair is not even long enough. And so I put on my long hair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Cavaliers sub.
Joe Dada, Joe Mama.
We've got
Jojo.
33 seconds left in the first.
Well, at this point,
Show her Papa hair.
to Steph Curry's hands, good things will happen. He's toying with the defense.
Show her Papa hair.
To the paint. Here's Wade. Off target at the rim.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Back to Rondo. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Mama, Papa, baby, Grandpa, let's see, FD-fam, little guy.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be... If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to...
Oh, this is my Kokichi wig. That's right, Kokichi-oma.
Here's Rondo.
From Danganronpa 3.
Here he goes.
Golden State foul.
He.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavs.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He was one of my favorite characters from the Danganronpa game.
So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Warriors leading. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, and there's a one-hand.
Do you remember when Alice was baby? I was playing that Danganronpa game, and she liked that one character that I always went like, ha ha ha.
Pass to Love. Blocked.
Well, you're not even listening to me on the phone or the screen now.
Curry with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. It's blocked. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allen LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying.
Well, you're not saying anything back, and I ask you questions and everything.
It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody
You're embarrassing me live on the internet, just like Mom. Even worse than Mom almost, because I'm talking to you for like 5 minutes and you just ignore me.
All together, Allie. Thank you.
And what you love is every year, Karis LeVert takes another step. He adds
Everyone's gonna see what a loser I am, that I have a girlfriend who won't even pay attention to me on the phone, which I've already been saying for months.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, wow.
Oh, God.
How about
Oh, God.
that fantastic look by Steph Curry? The ability to create and make the guys around him better.
You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific...
My mom says she can't hear me very good.
He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan, combined with a lot of quickness and athleticism.
Curry draws the
I'll
double.
put my headset back on then.
Clock at 4. Here's Kuminga.
Well, you can hear me because I'm talking to you on the phone.
Levert with some nice D.
You have no excuse.
Well, Grant, where you really see Kuminga put his physical gifts to use is on defense.
That's right. He sticks to his man like glue and also has a great nose for the boards. He was collecting a very respectable amount of rebounds down there in the G League.
And Thompson gets it to go.
No loss, no loss, no
Their offense
loss.
is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Osman. Now Levert fires the 3.
Are you kidding me?
Looney grabs a miss.
Here it is.
Here's Kuminga.
You didn't stay up late. Or did you? I don't know. I went to bed right after you made me feel bad.
From
I never played no game. I never played no game or nothing. I just felt bad, so I just went right to bed without even eating.
He has the ability and confidence
I was
to
so
sink
hungry.
that shot.
I knew I wasn't going to get up and make anything.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Okay.
I'm not the biggest happy to
Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
That'll be much clearer.
He clearly wants to talk it over.
That'll be much clearer for the stream to hear.
It's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Boy, 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 bee, boy, 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 boy,
The Cavs
bee.
trailing. Pass to Okuro. The 3. They grab their own miss. And Allen gets it to go.
All right then, babe. Well, you're not paying attention to me on either the phone or the stream, so I'll let you go.
On the offensive glass right there.
Wiggins outside.
Oh, baby would have watched Papa.
On the take.
All right then, babe. Talk to you later.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Marking it outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Mobley. Garland for 3.
Oh, how is Garland going to miss that? I needed that.
Tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment. Nice creativity from the big man.
Can you hear me now, Mom?
You've got moves upon moves.
Oh, there's the alley. And Looney with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Can anybody hear me? Is anybody listening?
And it's Thompson penetrating.
I am so lonely. I have nobody. I'm on my
Thompson
own.
adept at getting into the lane.
Pass to Okuro. Garland for 3.
God, start hitting some threes, Garland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hammers the lob through.
There's no defense for that. Andrew Wiggins enjoying life.
Boy, I'm down 15. This isn't looking good.
It's stolen by Looney. Just 1 second.
I might have to quit out of this and then get another game going. This is going to be another loss.
Blocked. And they recover it. Wiggins with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 5 ticks left
Dun
in the
dun
second
dun
period.
dun dun. That'll never stop. Whoa.
And so it's the
Bum
Golden
bum
State
bum bum
Warriors
bum bum bum
liking
bum
their
bum.
chances. Ending the
Whoa,
quarter with a 15-point
give
lead.
it to your sister.
We
Your
hear teams
sister's
talk about
older.
wanting to
See
get
if
the
you can
ball
hold on a
inside,
little
but this is
longer.
how you
Watch
do
as
it.
I.
Back after this.
Hey, hey, hey.
And there
Pressure
wasn't
like
too
a
much
drip,
drama
drip,
in the
drip.
first
That'll
half,
never
but
stop.
maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Hit it like it quick, 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 and it's ready to pop. Whoa, oh, oh.
Now Garland. Pass to Okuro. Looney on the double team. Here's Allen. Can't hit that one. Looney with some nice D.
I've had Encanto song stuck in my head for like 3 weeks now. Maybe longer.
Wiggins asserts himself. He's painful to defend.
And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Curry. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the
We
sideline.
don't talk about Bruno.
Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the young
We
bull.
don't talk
He said,
about
quote, "I just play with a lot of passion through adversity.
It was
No
our
matter what the
wedding
score is,
day.
I play a
We were getting married and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. And the clouds are loud in the sky. You know what's in with a mischievous grin.
3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Looks like rain. Why did he tell
I
her?
love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Abuela says grab the umbrella.
That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Misses off the right iron.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Inside. Here's Osman.
Married in a hurricane. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no.
Decision-making, smart pass by
Never
Darius
talk about Bruno.
Thompson, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
He told me my fish would die the next day dead. He told me it'd grow a gut, and just like he said, told me all my hair would all fall out. Now look at my head. Your fate is sealed when your prophecy is read. He told me that the last of my dreams would be promised and someday be mine. He told me that my powers would grow like a grapes that thrive on the vine. He told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach. Betrothed to another, he told me.
Like so many foreign stars, Cedi Osman really distinguished himself abroad before arriving in the NBA.
We don't talk about Bruno, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
Guys, he's carving out a nice career for himself here in the United States.
I'm the strong one.
17
I'm
points in
the
the game.
I'm not nervous. Don't cross like the earth is.
Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 19.
Yeah, their defense is
This
starting
camel's
to wear
back
down.
will
That's
race the
3
camel's
straight
back
buckets
is
at the rim.
pressure like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa.
We've gone about 3.5
Pressure like a
minutes here
tip,
into the
tip,
third.
tip, till it's ready to pop.
Pass to Osman.
Whoa,
Great play by
give it to
Rondo
your
to set him
sister.
up.
Never wonder if the
Osman's
same kind of
got 10
pressure
points
would
here
have
in the
pulled you
second half.
under. Watch as I buckle and bend, but never break. No mistakes, but pressure like a chip, it won't let go. Whoa. Pressure like a chip, it's ready to blow.
Stephen Curry gets rolling. It feels like every shot that he takes is going to go down.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
In for the Cavaliers.
What else can I do?
Up top, Rondo. Currently averaging 5 points a game. On target from range. LeVert's got 5 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the right side. Wiggins outside.
Hey, now Sailor or her mom aren't talking to me.
6 on the shot clock. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, it's like the ball is
Let's see, what other songs have been in my head? Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like you forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody talks like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre.
No good. Stephen Curry getting it done.
Nowadays, everybody wants to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre.
Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's always been one of the funnest things to hit it and quit it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us,
ooh, Hershey's Kiss.
Running out for this game to become competitive. Now the Warriors with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And he drives in. An open look for Porter. And that one off the back of the rim.
Well, fudge.
Porter's got his first 2 points.
You can see Porter's confidence building steadily. The catch-and-shoot jumper becoming a real weapon.
The shot by LeVert, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Porter with the dunk.
Terrific timing. Porter hanging around on the receiving end.
Pass to Allen. And he can't get that one. The Elitza with some nice D.
Is baby asleep?
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Shot clock at 5. Goes back
Holy,
up.
that was fast.
Rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly, powerful.
You just missed me singing all those, all the Encanto songs that all the lines from them I can remember.
Cleveland calls timeout. Brad, you've been around the game in so many roles. You've been a player, broadcaster.
It was spot on. Nailed it. 10 out of 10.
The game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Curry, no good. Here's Okoro. Pass to Markkanen. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Thompson outside. Back to Curry.
I wish I could see how much fun she had. I wanted to go eat dinner because now I don't have any dinner.
On the wing, Thompson.
Because we never made no dinner.
On the wing,
I've got to make ramen.
He
But I'm not going to do it until I get 5 wins. I've gotten 3 wins and I need 2 more. I'm about to have 2 losses. So that's 5 games all I've played. I've got 5 more chances to get 2 more wins.
Outside Garland. Knocks it down from distance.
They are unconscious from outside.
Yes, only down by 20 now.
Defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, BA, it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day.
Doink, 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 doink. Gee, mom complained about how she can't hear me and now she's not even talking to me.
But have longevity throughout their careers.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment to check out these.
I already lost anyway.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
You know, another thing I've noticed is how many of their baskets are coming off assists. Great ball movement for them all day.
It's safe to say they have
I just straight up got outplayed. This guy's legit. He was hitting, I wasn't.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Oh no, I was saying that you weren't talking to me, Mom.
Gets them to 44 wins on the year.
Always good to
I'm
start
needy.
a season series off with a W. They show tonight.
I'm needy because Sayla never talks to me.
And the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And I love his composure. He didn't try
I'm a lonely soul.
but he was ready to
I'm like
take
that song by
advantage of
Green
every
Day, Lonely Day, such a lonely day. And it's mine.
Has to be Elita.
The most loneliest day of my life. You guys are watching, but you're not talking to me. That's my point. Such a lonely day should be banned.
And they're ahead right
The
now.
day that I can stand. And if you go, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. Take your hands and walk away. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. Should be there. Day that I can't stand.
Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
Thank God I'm out of that.
Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the.
Alright. 3rd time's a charm. Alright, let's pair me up with 9-year-old. Pair me up with 9-year-old. Pair me up with 9-year-old. Let's go. Pair me up with 9-year-old. Come on, 9-year-old. Bum 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 bum, always tomorrow. Come on, 9-year-old. I need a win. To be fair, two of my wins here, came from people quitting. I live for bullying 9-year-olds online. Oh, we got a Twitch streamer. We got Twitch TV streamer. A 9-year-old Twitch TV streamer. Let's go. Get it. Sayla knows I love beating up 9-year-olds online. They deserve it for all that Call of Duty trash talking. One time Sayla heard me playing with some kid online, and his exact words were something like, I'm trying to remember like what he was saying, but long story short, he called me a small penis man, which is the greatest insult I've ever gotten in my life. And he sounded like he might have been like 10 years old.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
One of my top 10 online gaming experiences.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul.
And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant.
I don't think it's a 9-year-old.
So many teams going fast.
Abort.
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
To the middle. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the Wizards on the break. Kuzma, that's good.
Abort.
Got 6.
And that nice steal was able to get their
We
break
got a
going
nerd.
in a hurry.
Nerd alert.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
How did you miss that? Jesus Christ.
Well, Doris, you have to think Isaac Okoro is on track to become a standout player in the NBA.
Well, there's no doubt that this guy has all the physical tools. He has shown promising defensive awareness, and this guy is always working so hard on the floor.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Open Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style.
Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
There's always tomorrow.
Intercepted. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Great teamwork on that drive.
But your love is too late. Love is too late. And if you can't be next to me. your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. And if I can't be next to you, dun 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 dun, there's nothing that I can do. I miss you more than life, bum bum bum, more than life.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get
Damn
attacked.
it.
Here's
Whee! Oh, oh.
And they'll get another chance.
Whose block was that? I hope that was Garland's block.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Kispert. 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Out to the wing. Garland for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Woo!
This defense
Dun,
is getting
dun,
spaced
dun,
out.
dun,
3 of the
dun,
last
dun,
5
dun.
buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Rah, rah, tomorrow, mama, gaga, oh la la. Want you in a romance, I want your loving, I want your design. I want your everything as long as it's mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your psycho, the touch of your hand. I want your everything, a second dance. I want your love. Love, love, love. God, Koro. Make a layup. That's 2 open layups you missed.
Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money.
That guy's like my mom.
Here's Rondo.
She's ruining my stream. He's ruining my stream with all his missed shots. That's single-handedly why I've lost my past 2 games.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense.
That guy and my mom.
Gets long and finishes with authority.
And both teams already
That's a good song title if I ever sing country. That guy and my mom.
Game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Osman. His last outing, he had 20. Here's Wade. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Smith penetrating. Ooh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Osman with the bucket. Washington trailing to the inside. Here's Hachimura. And the layup is
Why
good
do you date my mom? Buttercup baby just to let me down and mess me around, and then worst of all,
and it's Ish Smith with the
she
foul.
never calls baby cause she says you will. So I hate you still.
Substitution for your Wizards.
Pass to Love. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You let me down in my hour of need, Mom. You let your laptop die.
And Love drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple
We all
ways
saw
to
it. We
get
all
to the
witnessed
free
it.
throw line, and boy, has his stroke been
Except
on
for
the
Sailor, because she was also ignoring me.
For Darius Garland, he has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter.
Otherwise, Brian was there the whole time. He saw everything.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
Pass to Wade. Outside, Rondo. Down low. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Outside, Rondo.
Wizards foul. Corey Pistol.
The Cavaliers making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
LeVert outside. Pass to Osman. The three. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Kispert. Driving inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh yeah, you had some toothing yesterday, right?
Plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Like so many foreign stars, Cedi Osman really distinguished himself abroad before arriving.
Oh yeah, I got ice cream earlier when Dad and I went to the store. Yay, ice cream. I need to grab that soon. I don't think I have anything to eat for dinner.
Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname in Alabama was the young bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion through adversity. No matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, you think that should count as part of their time?
BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly.
Ooh, how'd you miss that, Alan?
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The drive by Porzingis.
Porzingis
with the jam.
Oh, guys, you have got to love those long strides. KP able to cover some ground on his way to the rim. This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job.
Doodly-doo. Walking through the forest. Doodly-doo. Run down the hall. Doodly-doo. I found the key card. It's the wrong one. Oh, boy.
Makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, BA, because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their first look at this year's Washington squad. And Mobley gets it to go. And now a three-point Cleveland lead. Inside. Here's Bryant. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Bryant's got 8 points.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
When he first came into the NBA, Graham, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall.
I hope this guy's streaming on Twitch right now because I'm about to beat him from his stream.
His offensive skill set could translate into the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he's played in college.
On the take.
And he's about to be a win on my stream. Yeet. West side.
Not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Good call.
South West Side, bitch. Juggalo anthem, murder reason, Juggalo anthem, da-da-da-da, Juggalo anthem, South West Side.
After the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Okuro. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, Mom, that's the guy that's on fire right now is the one that I was comparing you to. That was the reason why I'm losing, and now he's literally the reason why I'm ahead.
Rejected by Allen.
So,
This guy is
short story long,
sensational
everybody
shot
can redeem
blocker,
themselves.
Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
And he
Sometimes.
stays with it.
Everybody can redeem themselves all the time, sometimes, maybe.
And he can't extend the lead.
Unless they don't.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. The Cavaliers making a switch here. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Kuzma. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
LeVert with the ball. Here's Wade. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Back to Kuzma. And the layup is good off the glass. Kuzma's got 12 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And there's the drive. And Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt on the scoreboard, in the body language of the players.
Booping through the forehead, boopity-boop. Booping down the hall, boopity-boop. I've got a key card, it's so long, oh boy.
He's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Good. Markkanen's got his first basket. Washington trailing. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Porzingis. Hachimura, right side. Here's Caldwell Pope. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
And Doris, throughout the league's history, a lot of players well over 7 feet tall have dealt with leg issues.
Yeah, in fact, even after the Knicks drafted Porzingis, if you recall, the front office questioned how he'd hold up. But boy, KP has put a lot of work into strengthening that lower body, getting down in the stance to hold ground and protect himself a little bit.
Washington timeout.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Southwest side, bitch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. And all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after the season, expect those talks to intensify.
And Washington has possession. 6-point game. And it's Smith penetrating. Soft touch off the glass.
If I could turn back time,
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint.
if I could find a way, I'd take back all the words that have hurt you, and you'd say,
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Kuzma down low. He's got 12. Here's Smith. Rejected by Allen.
I don't know why I said things I said. I don't know why I did things I did.
And we're just about 2 minutes
Dun,
into
dun,
the final
dun,
half
dun,
of play
dun,
now.
dun, dun, dun,
Rejected by
dun,
Allen.
dun, dun, dun,
They
dun,
recover.
dun, dun, dun,
And
dun,
it's
dun.
good. 2 points.
See, babe, that's what I meant. There was someone that came in and just assumed that there was no conversation or anything happening, so they left.
Marking it outside.
Because you don't talk while I'm streaming.
Rondo with it. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Because I had 6 viewers for a second, and then none.
Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup.
Ah, you're ignoring me again, just like when we talk on the phone.
From the offensive glass, all about effort right now.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Lets it go from deep. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Pass to Okoro. They get it back. Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing.
Yeah, I know, but God, every time you say I'm still here, that means that you weren't listening to what I was just saying about you. To you, I mean.
Defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect the shot or totally shut down.
I know you weren't paying attention when you say that.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Yeah, that one's good.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Pass to LeVert. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. LeVert's
Because I'm really just trying to talk to you, Mom, and Brian
basket of the game.
when I'm streaming.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
You've got to stay with LeVert in transition. I'll tell you, if you let him outrun you, it's going to be a long night.
Because you guys are the only ones that really watch my stream, so for right now.
Right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Rondo.
Until my streams start taking off and other people start watching. But right now, I've got no one but you. Which is why I say I'm so lonely, so lonely, so lonely inside me alone. And no one, just me only, sitting on my little throne. I work really hard and make some great friends, but nobody listens, no one understands. Seems like no one takes me seriously. And so I'm lonely. A little lonely. Poor little me.
Kristaps Porzingis. That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
To me, Karis LeVert has tons of upside. This is a 6'7" guard with an outstanding skill set.
How many times are you going to try to kill my dog?
4 seconds left in the third quarter.
Always falling on Lutzine.
With a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting.
I raised him for 10 years just for you to go and squash him.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Pass to Love. 13 feet out. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Darius Garland. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half.
I showed Alice an anime song where one of the characters, it's got like five girls in it singing the song, and I asked Alice which one she was, and she said, "I'm the one that's always falling because you're not Alice. I always falling."
To the inside. Pass to Wade. Over Kuzma. No good. A bit long that time.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Cleveland calls timeout. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Here's Osman. No good on the triple. Washington trailing. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis.
It hasn't mattered the scheme or the defender. Kristaps Porzingis is simply cooking right now.
Hits a three-pointer.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Down low. And again, Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Garland, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Kuzma. Banked it in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 2.
They're really working the paint now. The defense has been more careful with him this half in terms of putting him on the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
You know, another thing I've noticed is how many of their baskets are coming off.
Ooh, just let Neto go right through.
Neto's shot is good.
He's not even a good guard, but he's their best.
That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Pass to Okuro. Here's Allen. And he paddles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Here's Kuzma. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
The Wizards with a lead. And Will Pope with a drive. Kuzma outside. Pass to Kispert. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. And as he goes out of bounds, able to keep possession.
It's coming down to it.
1:36
It's going to suck to have 3 losses in a row.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 4th personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
This is going to make this an even more painful win than getting blown out by 20 points. Being close all the way through and then losing by 2 points. All because my babe doesn't want to support me, ever. Always ignoring.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
She says she liked watching me and listening to my voice, but then instead she just watches something else on YouTube.
Both teams, neither one giving an inch here.
Marketed from long range.
Well, that might, if he scores, that might be game.
Really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
To the inside. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And there's the rejection.
Washington ball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Porzingis. To the middle. Money.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Garland. And Porzingis with the block. Back to Markkanen.
I can't shoot with him.
Off the back of the rim, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Allen. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Kuzma. Got a piece of it. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Okoro. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Evan Mobley.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're ahead by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, I never turned off intentional fouling.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Pass to Kispert. There's the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
That's his second personal.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ooh, this is the game. This is the game on the line. Oh! Ah! Could have tied it. Oh, man. Tragic. 3 losses in a row.
These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForte.
Tragic. Oh my God. Be right back. Yeah, just like I thought, we didn't make anything for dinner, so I'll just have to make ramen tonight when I get hungry. Otherwise, I got a stick of jerky, 2 grandma's cookies. I've got 4 more tries to get 2 wins. I'm too deep in with Cleveland. I've got to keep going. I can't just have 4 losses in a row with Cleveland. I'm in too deep. Dr. Chocha Loco. Look, babe, it's Dr. Chocha Loco. That's what I call you, babe. Dr. Chocha Loco. Chocha Loco. Chocha Loco. Loco. Chocha Loco. Loco. Chocha Loco. Chocha Loco. Loco. Chocha Loco. Loco. Chocha Loco. Chocha Loco. Loco. Chocha Loco. Loco. Chocha Loco. Choca Loco.
Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. So Cleveland will get first possession. To the middle. Here's Allen.
Oh, no. Oh, man.
Outside Morant.
Oh, man.
Shoots over Mobley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I think
one thing that impresses me about John
someone left.
He loves the game, plays with toughness, and the results speak for themselves.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And Chris, the drafting of Morant has accelerated the Grizzlies' rebuild. Even as they've gone young, they've
oh my God.
He's the face of the franchise, and I think his maturity and humility, along with their other guys, is what's helping to keep this Memphis team on track.
Now here's Morant. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. Offensive board. Pass to Williams. The three is up. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck. Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Allen. Who poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Morant with it. He had 25 points in his last game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bain. The ball's knocked loose.
Why can't anti-driver result to work?
Here's Allen. And Morant clears the board.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
All right, Grant, in the name of player development, if you've got a young team that's effectively out of the playoffs, do you scale back minutes with the veterans, even if they're playing well?
I would think so. Obviously, if the playoffs aren't in the picture, it's
Love
giving
you,
that
babe.
part of the season a chance for you young players to learn what the NBA is all about. So giving them
Sleep
more
tight, I
chances to
guess.
play, resting the veterans, might be the smart move.
When he said jump with me if you want to go viral, Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and soar to the right.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He's got some hops. Morant loves to attack the rim when he gets the chance. Any chance.
Here's Allen. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. And relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint.
Love you so much, babe.
Great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string, and when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to.
The Cavs trailing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside for Love. Stolen by Jackson. Down low. Back to Williams. To the paint. From deep, Morant. Love grabs the miss. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one. Pass to Garland.
Oh.
And stolen by Williams. Left side, Morant. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 7.
What's Sargic? Sargic.
He makes great decisions with the ball in his hands.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Wade. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about an advanced distributor. I mean, there's
Mom, what's Sargic?
Point guards can make, and there's passes that Rajon.
Sargic.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Is that cocaine? Is that lidocaine?
Hey, little exclamation point. Memphis leading.
Are you doing drugs?
Here he goes. Got it. Takes him 4 for 6 from
Because
the floor.
Leonti XP says no.
In this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Wade. Right side, Rondo. Outside to LeVert. The 3 ball. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
There was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
They had a hard time taking the lid off the basket. The offense just looked flat.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lane.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Drugs.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
I need to reset
Something
the
else
face
I like
thing.
out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
Now here's Morant. Jackson, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. He takes it in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, when you have a guy like Morant, an elite ball handler who can hit from anywhere, there's no real limit to him.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
There you go.
Stolen by Jackson. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
This isn't a good start. It's not looking good. It's looking pretty no bueno.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
This might be a third straight loss for Cleveland.
Here's Morant.
Well, I'll tell you this. When Rondo is zeroed in defensively, he can be a stopper.
And now the Cavaliers on the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion through adversity. No matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that.
When you hear the term wingspan more and more, you look at Jared Jackson Jr., 6'11". Is his height is 7'4". Fingertip to fingertip, that's his reach. And that reach enables him to be a major factor defensively.
Oh my God. Just getting around me everywhere, John Morant.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Manhandled. Manhandled, he says. I'm almost down by like 3 wild sage and stinkweed. Wild weed and stink sage. Stink sage and wild weed. Got it. Sargus. Stink sage and wild weed.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Stink sage and wildweed. Sargic.
Pass to Melton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
A flat-out loss of concentration.
Dum, 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 there's always tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum,
Here's Garland.
bum, bum.
It's deflected. Here's Okoro. Melton covers. Garland with the ball.
Bad shot. That was my bad.
To single digits. Outside Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got his first basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Okoro. There's the three. Anderson pulls it down. Hey, Grant, you were a big...
I lose this one. Might as well just get into a match that I might be able to win. I've got 3 chances to win 2 times now. 3 chances to win 2 times. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. There we go. All right. I'm gonna win or lose with Cleveland here. Oh, I'm gonna go grab my puppy really quick. Yay! Send me some. I have pains all the time. I have knee pains and ankle pains. And occasional migraines. Also, I'm a sober alcoholic, so that's something too. I've got a lot of things going on with me. Yay! You're on the internet. You silly girl. You want jerky? Roll over, girl. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. You make me look like an idiot. Roll over. Roll over. You know roll over. What, you camera shy now? God, you're not on camera. She rolled over off camera. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Wrong way. Stop rolling that way. Look, the camera's over here. Roll over. Roll over. There you go, girl. You make me look like a retard. I'm not giving you no more jerky. No more jerky, no cookie, no nothing. Roll over. Roll over.
It's the
yay.
NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
Here's Mills. Pass to Drummond. Drills it from deep. And this time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Pass to Okoro. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man. Boy, this guy a multifaceted talent, and not just on the court. Kevin Durant has said, quote, basketball is just what I do and love, but that isn't just
Yo, basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Bum, 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 and Moses Malone.
Here's Drummond. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Durant is
yay! Yay! Oh my girl! Oh my girl!
Track program to help disadvantaged kids receive a higher education. He's been renovating basketball courts around the world, and obviously as an entrepreneur, he's been focusing on companies and products that are making lives better. How cool is that?
But can you snort it? Is my question, Mom.
Getting their last shot to go. The kick to Durant. Inside. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant.
Can you smoke it or snort it?
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Markkanen misses. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the shot's good by Irving.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And it's Irving off the drive. Knocked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
And what passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could put up a big number in the assist column by the end of this one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Garland. He's been a big
Come on, Chetty.
Averaging around 20
It's been my problem when I don't have anyone hitting threes.
Here's Thomas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things
That's
they're
no
doing
good.
is
It's no good.
identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And just like that, I'm down 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Dragic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets
down
yet in the
13.
game from him.
Their offense is really humming right
Hate
now.
my
and
life.
it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw, no good. And the Nets making a change here. He hits the second from the line.
Got her, yay.
Here's Dragic. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Thomas. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Rondo.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
He got it off in time.
Dun, 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 there's always tomorrow.
Going into the break, up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Griffin.
Oh my god. I'm gonna back out on another game here real quick.
He's able to play center despite being undersized.
Cleveland's about to lose 5 straight for me.
You know Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And while Blake Griffin's career certainly got off to a hot start, Grant, he's also managed to remain a dominant force over the years.
No question. He's a guy who can get it done. Points, rebounds, assists, anything you need. He's a great example of an enduring talent. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just totally relentless. Only
Dun,
increasing
dun,
the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Unfortunate, very unfortunate.
Out of Miami. I mean, wow. Had a brief stop in Toronto as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade, but ultimately felt like his talents were better used elsewhere. And he found a home with this team and is eager to prove he has something left in the tank.
And the bucket is good. And the Nets lead by 21.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Irving. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
The shot. Irving, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Rondo.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it. We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the inside. Blocked! Here's Okoro. Another shot. And it's Allen laying it in. Allen's got 8 points.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Offensive rebound. Outside Mills.
Oh, Patty Mills.
That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And the Nets lead by 15.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jared Allen is a true throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
And the Nets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Irving. The kick out. Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Irving, no good. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Clock at 6. Out to Garland. The 3. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. A three-point shot so highly valued.
Oh, deflected. And stolen by Aldridge. And so it's Brooklyn.
Down 14, know what I mean? Bump, bump, bump. Cameron Thomas is the leading scorer with 9. Shit.
Stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's raining threes on me.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Markkanen. There's the triple. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award for someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
The kick out, Curry to the middle. Here's Drummond. Nice D from Allen. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 14. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the size and height of Kevin Durant makes him a prime threat to throw it down. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. Here's Okoro. From 17. And another miss by Cleveland. Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. Now here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 10.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Back to Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
It's Dragic with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, girl. Oh, girl. I'm not giving you nothing. You didn't roll over on camera for me.
You have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The layup off target. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
There is Garland.
And the shot is good by Garland.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Get away from my pills. Stop chewing things. Stop chewing things. Stop grabbing things. Stop chewing. Bad girl.
Count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Wade. Outside Garland.
Get.
The offensive rebound. Here's Osman. LeVert right side. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Osman's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
This guy is such a good all-around player.
Go on. Bad girl.
His court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Pass to LeVert. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And here's LeVert for three. And another miss by Cleveland. Pass to Sharp. Brown in the high post. Dragic with it. Six to shoot. Throws it up high.
This is not a win. You bad girl, you need to stop that chewing. See that? That's bad. No. See that? That's bad. Stop grabbing things. Stop chewing things. Stop. Mad at you. You keep getting in trouble with Dad because you're chewing. Dad keeps getting mad because he won't stop chewing. Destructive dogs. You and your brother. Destructive. Shay F the kid. Hey, 34 subscribers, that's not bad. So I gained 2 subscribers today. That's not bad at all.
It's an Eastern Conference battle here in Milwaukee as the Bucks look to work the home court advantage. The NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us this Sunday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is...
No, she doesn't have any chew toys, but she gets plenty of things to play with.
Cleveland is working their way through a road.
She has 2 chew toys, actually.
Well, this team is a lot of fun to watch. Everything seems to be going their way. But listen, they're making their own breaks now. They're taking advantage.
I almost had TikTok, but then Sayla didn't want me to. She said that's just an app to hook up with people.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yeah, I tried to get a TikTok and then Sayla said, I know what people do on TikTok.
Game 26 points.
Because she thought that people just tried to find people to hook up with.
And the shot goes in. And as much as Mobley
has my mic been backwards the time? Oh no, no, I had it right.
Yeah, I mean,
oh no,
great
oh no.
with quick reflexes that can slide his feet on the perimeter and has good timing as a shot blocker.
Well, she gets a bone every day. They all get bones every day.
The Cavaliers on offense, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done. But
she's got like 2 bones in here, so.
It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's Holiday.
She's chewing things again. Bad girl.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4.
Go chew your bone.
Gas couldn't draw it up any better.
Pass to Okoro. Tries again. And Mobley waves it in.
Stop chewing.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean,
you throw the shot collar back on you.
Rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Destructive dogs.
Right side out of the Kumbo. And out of the Kumbo with the jam.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Mobley misses. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And to the Kumbo inside. Holiday looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal.
Kevin, I don't think we can overstate how big a deal it was for Holiday to come to the Bucks. I mean, this team went after him hard. And
stop chewing on my stuff. You have stuff to chew on. That's right. You have bones everywhere in the house.
And Holiday was a hot name when he went on the trading block. Bucks paid the big price to get him.
And I think trading for him helped secure Giannis long term. Quite honestly, he really does complement this roster.
Now, here's Garland. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game.
Milwaukee foul. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number 1 is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
Shots good by Middleton.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Down low. Here's Wade. He doesn't hit that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh my God!
Second round pick now has put a lot of work.
If I lose this, and
a ton of work, really carving out a nice spot in the league as a result of his
I successfully lost
Boy, you talk about 3-and-D guys.
6 games in this series, which means the next one won't even let me advance.
He does all of that at an elite level.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Rondo. 3-pointer, LeVert. It's good from long range.
Hey, you can't forget about this now. Rondo's average double-digit assists multiple seasons. As good a passer as any in this league.
Pass to Matthews. Middleton outside. To the paint. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Trying to get open as Ibaka. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Javon Carter. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming out of the floor for your
Pass to Levert for the three. Bembry with the rebound. The Bucks on their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line.
He doesn't get the second one. Gets it off. The shot missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks.
Down 10.
With a 10-point lead.
You see what you do to me, Yates?
Inside, and it's working for him. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Oh no. Ball is still all over the bed.
We've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
I blame you 100%, Yay.
The offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving into the hoop with authority and force.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Levert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Levert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
Here's Bembry. Back to Carter. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Ibaka. No good there. Great D that time from Love. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Now, here's Markkanen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Evan Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Bucks leading by 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 2 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
Is Roberto there, or are you just messaging him?
It's going to be on Javon Carter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Rondo. A second chance effort.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Excellent D there from Markkanen.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And Greg Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. Their teams have no choice but to foul him.
And it is hard because Giannis knows how to create contact. And refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Is Roberto with you, or are you just talking to him on messaging him, or on the phone?
Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's the drive. And the layup is good. Giannis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.A., right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite
rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired
tell him hi either way.
athleticism and timing.
Here's Giannis. Matthews trying to free himself up. Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter. Mobley. And there it is for him.
Evan Mobley. Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Giannis outside. There's 138 left.
I want steak, but I'm broke for at least a week and a half or so until we get more hours.
Matthews, no good.
No, I've got no hours on the
so
clock.
Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one. On offense, here are the Bucks. And it's sent back by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Okoro. Following the miss by Giannis. A try by Garland.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
LeVert with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And another miss by Cleveland. Bucks leading by 10. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Holiday. Inside. Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Giannis has got 12 now in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up.
Don't look at me,
points.
You've been chewing on things all day. Don't look at me.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And the Bucks with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Oh,
that is the
man,
perfect
this is
fast break,
not
guys.
good.
Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
G-O-double-D. And Holiday just does so much on the floor, but for me, defense is his number one attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
you're just joining us, we played over a minute
Oh
here.
my god, I lost my controller.
Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play.
Good on the triple. Middleton's got 11 points.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Now here's Middleton. From downtown. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Outside Garland. Fires the three. That shot missing. And Milwaukee the other way now. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to...
Why? God damn it.
This Bucks team.
Are you screaming?
Mobley said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball. How to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better. Guys?
That's how you make us, David. Thank you for stories like that. That kid, Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid.
All right, man. For your VC, I'll stay.
Player. Here's Rondo after Jrue Holiday's score. Mobley misses. And the Bucks with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Tipped away. Pass to Allen. Bucks passing it around. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Portis.
How about
block that, Rondo?
Just so good at finding the open man.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Cleveland. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The three-pointer, no good. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Got to D up LeVert better than that. I mean, he excels at scoring over the defense.
Lobs it up for Ibaka.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
This Cavaliers squad is struggling. And the rejection by Ibaka. Pass to Nora. The kick out to Holiday. Nobody near Allen. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
You know, with Rondo's tenure in the league, he's been around now for over a decade and a half. He continues.
If you check out my channel on YouTube, man, then you'll be able to see your win. It'll be recorded on YouTube.
And they get some nice contributions from him.
It might be the same as my handle here, AKDemon 1991.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I've been streaming for like close to 5 hours now.
They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. But and we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Carter. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Here's Osman. Here he goes. And he slams it one-handed.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
To the middle. Out to Carter. Five on the clock. Pass to Matthew. And it's Wade with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. Wasted no time on that one. Windler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Carter outside. Outside Matthews. Out to Carter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Windler with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Carter down low. And just miss after miss right now. The Cavaliers trailed by 21. Pass to Osman. Wide open look. That one off the back iron and out.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that. Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
For three. Bembry with the rebound. Bucks leading by 21. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And Clark, the NBA is supporting those players who use their platform for change. In 2021, the NBA created the new Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Award.
Yeah, that sends a really powerful message because those who have followed the career of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he was my idol as I was growing up. Know that
in trouble once I get within 20, man.
He has always been a voice and an activist for social justice, for education, for doing what's right and decent. His career outside of basketball clearly embodies what being about human rights is all about. So that's a really powerful message and one that I'm glad to see the NBA put forward.
There's Garland, and the layup falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Back to Holiday. Bucks passing it around.
2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Out left to the wing. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Holiday goes in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. For three, Middleton. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Pass to Middleton. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland looking it over. Now here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I like to see him use his size like that.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Garland, no good. Holiday attacking. And so it's
it's close game, man, close game.
And you know, this game
you got lucky.
Could really be a defining one for what they.
Dang. Well, I successfully lost 6 straight. Or no. 5 straight. Oh good, it just starts me right back off with Utah. Oh my god. I think my dad's been watching too. Back to Utah. I better find her a bone. There you go, girl. Alright, I just gave Yates a new bone so she has something to chew on. Giant bone that's as big as her head, too. Alright, clean slate. Now I'm 0-0. Bing pop. Hey yo, hey yo. Oh man. Dun 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 dun. Oh man.
Two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes. Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
One block.
Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
1 block, 2 points.
And Doris, you look at the shooting numbers for Conley. He can hurt you from deep and everywhere in between.
1 block, 2 points, 1 steal.
So many spots on the floor. At the same time, I feel like Conley does such a great job balancing scoring and setting the table for his teammates.
Pass to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass is in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovich. Keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
What are you doing, bro?
Down low. Here's Kuminga.
You playing a game, watching TV, just on your phone? What up?
Powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That's such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
That's his first personal.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an All-Star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
Here's Curry. Here's Looney. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
And that one's good from Conley. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because we talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Pass to Gobert. Now Mitchell. And he drives in. Throws it up high. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just great recognition from the athletic big man. Gobert finished off the nice pass.
Outside Curry. To the inside. And Looney with the slam.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. To the paint. Looney on the double team. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Good on the shot. Gobert's got 6 points.
I love it when Rudy Gobert crashes the offensive glass, uses those long arms to great advantage.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And here's Curry. He's guarded by Conley. 6 to shoot. From deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got his second basket of the game. And our teams tonight, Grant, battling for playoff seedings. It doesn't get more intense than this when you're talking about regular season action.
And you know, B, I really like this. This regular season games, teams getting ready for the postseason, that playoff atmosphere, ooh, gets me excited. So much fun to watch.
Back to O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I think we think of Donovan
All
Mitchell
right,
first
all
and
right,
foremost
all
as a
right.
scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
The kick out, Curry. Inside. Here's Looney. Here's Thompson. Looney with the ball. Averaging around 6 a game. The kick out, Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Another three for Golden State.
3 points.
When a player is in his range, as soon as he steps across the half-court line, that's almost impossible to check. Welcome, Mr. Curry, to the three-part.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
Just give it to him. Just give him the 2 points.
Assisted by.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Donovan Mitchell has got the size and the skill to score over the bigs on the interior. That's easy work for this young man.
And here's Curry for three. He got it up in time,
Bing pop.
but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Jazz. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
And what passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could put up a big number in the assist column by the end of this one.
The shot by Bielitsa, no good. Left side pass forward. Pulls it from the corner. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, if the defense gives them that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others. It is incredible to think how Stephen Curry can make something out of nothing. Broken plays, any breakdown, you need a bailout shot. This guy gets better when there is chaos.
It's on.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way.
NAW.
So often, Doris, we've seen Curry almost lose the ball and pull off something amazing.
He's got a great sense of the moment. Chaotic situations lead to him getting open. One of the many special skills Stephen Curry has.
Now here's Curry.
Buckets. Klay Thompson.
Gets it to go.
You simply cannot relax when you're playing Klay Thompson. The catch and shoot, the release too quick.
Here's Whiteside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Whiteside's gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, when Porter gets that kind of room to operate inside, he's extremely dangerous.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. From deep, Gay. Nice shot by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Pass to Bielitsa.
Rocky first period. I don't think Whiteside even played the first period.
Off the back rim and in.
Well, this is a knockdown shooter from the mid-range. Otto Porter doing work.
There's the double team with Porter. And Clarkson, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Warriors trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Now Curry. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Bielitsa. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Well, using every bit of that
Rude.
7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. To the inside. Bielitsa. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Bielitsa's got 6 here in the quarter. Conley up top. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Gay. There's the double with Thompson. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 5.
Well, the defense so concerned about the dribble drive ability of Donovan Mitchell, but boy, you better contest as well.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Shoots it from the corner. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. The open shot by Thompson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 7.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
Well finished, strong. Every coach preaches it.
Boom! Bing pop.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Now here's Poole. Pass to Wiggins. No good with the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing. They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Payton. Here's Looney. Outside Payton. Back to Poole. Now here's Porter. Shakes him. Poole outside. Three-pointer.
Oh.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Poole's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Now here's Poole. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, stolen by Payton. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And the whistle blows on a backboard violation. Went over and back.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
This for the tie. Poole. And he hits it to tie the game. Poole's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's the double team with Porter. Back to O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Pass to Payton. Up top, Porter. Payton with it. Checked by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Now here's Looney, defended by Gobert.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he drops it in from the low post. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket. Outside Porter. Pass to Payton. Back to Porter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Wiggins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Gobert with a block.
An intimidating force who continues to wipe away shots with ease. Go to work, Rudy Gobert.
Mitchell, good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Boy, you think about a guy like Bojan Bogdanovic, who was taken with the very first pick back in 2011. He did not come to the NBA.
It's probably the last match that I'll do on
Since that point, boy, he has
YouTube tonight, and then I'll switch over to my Twitch account for however much
Now a
longer I
timeout
play.
called by Utah. And Doris, a fixture on the Croatian national team is Bogdanovic.
Yeah, his 2019 contract made him the highest paid Croatian athlete. And boy, does he earn his money. This guy competes every time down the floor, so well-rounded offensively.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Back to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 10.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Boy, an all-star from his third season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring,
Yep, if nobody's really watching and commenting, I'm going to switch to Twitch here after this game.
Two-part equation.
If no one's going to be watching or commenting,
to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Bielitsa. Back to Curry. Here's Kuminga. And here's Curry. The three. Rebounded by Gay.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The offensive rebound.
Warriors foul. Bielitsa. That's his second personal foul.
And that one falls for Gobert.
See, I have so much appreciation for the way Rudy Gobert plays the game. This guy takes smart shots on the offensive end. He uses that reach to perfection on the defensive end. He is a defense unto himself.
To the middle. Here's Kuminga. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
First team foul.
Rudy Gay picks one up. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Jazz out in front. Up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Not too bad, though. 5-hour-long stream.
So it's Utah now. They lead by 4. Conley on the attack. And it's Gay with the miss.
Boy, in that
stream will be accessible under my NBA 2K playlist on
Pass to
YouTube.
Kuminga. Thompson left side. They double team Thompson. Here's Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, you have to appreciate the willingness of Klay Thompson to move the basketball. How pretty is that, guys?
And that one's good from Conley.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Gay. Outside Conley. The three ball. And again, it's Utah with a three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
Here's Clarkson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
And that one falls for Clarkson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific build for NBA action. He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan combined with a lot of quickness and athleticism.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Conley. Kuminga pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson outside. Back to Bielitsa. Nice move. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. And there's the lob. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great clutch. And that one's good from Conley. Well, Grant, where you really see Kuminga put his physical gifts to use is on defense.
That's right. He sticks to his man like glue and also has a great nose for the boards. He was collecting a very respectable amount of rebounds down there in the G League.
And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And Utah calls time here. They're in front by 5. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Both teams will make substitutions. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the play with the team. We told them, I know you've been putting it all out there tonight, but this is when we need our energy to be at its highest. He's trying to keep his team from fading in the late stages. It was a message of motivation more than anything else, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And they recover it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Shot from the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Looney. 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
On any given night, you understand that Steph Curry is a threat to go off, and it doesn't ever become less enjoyable to watch. How about that, Kevin?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders both on and off the floor.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They trail by 9. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry. No good off the back of the rim. And Utah has possession. Inside. O'Neal. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Now they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
All right, started off with a good note, good horrible in between, ending with
I
a
think
good
that's the
note.
one thing
Right,
every player
boom.
is searching for.
All right, 5.5 long sweep.
They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
So we see the Jazz get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Tuned in, and I'll see you guys next time that you see me. All right, much love, one blood, peace.